A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And pulled back. Magnificent defending. Malcolm. Lodi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And crossed in there. Good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. And easily intercepted. Well, space for them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Will he finish? Oh, good save. And he clears the danger. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they get in behind them? Neves. And the right place to cut out the pass. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, fancy footwork. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Superb block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Now a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. In search of the equaliser. It's a short one. The delivery. Danger averted for now. Malcolm. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Teammate in support. It has to be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And denied by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. And teammates to play it to. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Amadou. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Milinkovic-Savic. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Able to get a body in the way. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cross could be useful. And you need your defender to take charge. And able to close down the shot. Joao Cancelo. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Couldn't keep it. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. So a throw in here. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Mane. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. He fancies it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Well, he's won the ball. What can he do with it now? Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Brozovic taking. Read it well, cleared it well. Mane. Ronaldo! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Darijan Bojanic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Brozovic. And space to exploit, maybe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Brozovic. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brozovic. Simakon. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. And Laporte in the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sadio Mane off the flank. Mane has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they fancy a short one. Mane, laid into the box. In position now. Excellent block. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Lovely ball over the top. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Laporte. Otavio. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Or do they have it in them to level this? Chances on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And taking care of the situation. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This looks more than decent. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gabriel Zinho. And quick thinking defensively. João Teixeira. And he takes it on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, did his job defensively. Very effective pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And they need to get tighter here. Could play it in. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Lee. This attack looks highly promising. Able to close down the shot. Leonardo. He has teammates around him. Couldn't keep it. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they couldn't keep possession. Leonardo. Gustavo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It looks promising. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gustavo. Well, that one has promise. And a simple clearance, a good one. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Lee. Well, you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Gabrielzinho. They couldn't maintain possession. The cross is on. Oh, big opportunity. And he clears it out of harm's way. Lee. It is a decent-looking attack here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be dangerous. It's a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. And an astute piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. Wu Ji. Could cross it in here. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, a tremendous block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's clear as lines. Leonardo. And space here on the flank. Cross could be useful. A deft clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Looking for someone to play it to. Able to close down the shot. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Good ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Jesse Lingard. Regained possession. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Will he finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jesse Lingard. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the referee allowing a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Blocking it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, the attack looks promising. Lodi. Malcolm. Could play it in. Precise ball movement. But then the one that goes astray. Cho Young-wook. That's a good ball. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Oh, danger here. Good idea. Could pull one back here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he convert? Huge block. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jesse Lingard. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lingard. Lingard. Can he get one back? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Strong play here, but just like that, possession changes hands. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And players waiting in the centre. Teammate in support. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted. Mahrez. An attack full of promise. Giving it a try. Still possibilities. And putting paid to the danger. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making the move to the inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's blocked it! So the corner played into the box. Not out of the woods yet. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Options in the middle. It is to be a throw-in. And a tidy ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Oh, potential danger. Body on the line. Lee. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mahrez. Veiga. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Al-Johani. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, options are plenty. Manafa. Delivered into the box. Still a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Galeno. Nice looking move, this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wilson Manafa. Possession changing hands. Galeno. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. João Teixeira. Lee. He continues his run. Could be dangerous. Amadou. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, gifting away possession. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And what a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. And played short. Now will the cross work out for them? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. And danger averted. Well read. Wu Ji. Kessié. Speculative effort. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wu Ji. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Albirekan. Vega. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, beaten easily here. Kessié. Excellent block. Well, he's certainly not alone. The emphasis very much on attack, but the danger averted. Massive credit there. Majrashi. They've lost it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Galeno. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And clears the danger. Well, racing past his man. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And dealing with the danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming right up we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well,
It just needs to remain icy cool. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Crossed in by Ronaldo. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Getting forward. That's a nice looking ball. No nonsense clearance. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. Return to Mane. Oh, good save. Taken short. Brozovic. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this looks useful. There's still danger here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not really the ideal clearance. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Brozovic. Al-Hanam. And saved by the keeper. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. It hasn't come to very much. On a pretty ordinary challenge. A chance to eat into their lead. What a vital intervention. Played in by Brozovic. Well, the danger is still there. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, the defending not the best here. Firing it in. And able to close down the shots. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Simakon. Mane. Oh, fancy footwork. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And using his body to good effect. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Is this the moment? Wonderful block. Can he convert? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Regained possession. João Cancelo. Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win the ball back. Mane. And support available. A good and fair challenge. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Let's fly here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brozovic. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Opportunity in the wide area. It's a good cross, has to be. He's got acres of space. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mane. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. It's with Laporte. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Laporte. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Shot attempted. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Well, this could really help the cause. Straightforward for the keeper. An effective challenge. Lingard. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And blocked there. Cho. Difficult to stop him. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-kwon. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lingard. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Won-sang. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Will he play it in? Lingard. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kim Jin-soo. Can they get in behind them? Winning back possession. Ko. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And into the last 20 minutes. Lingard. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kang. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Still pushing for a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Moon. And forward they go, chasing the game. And easily intercepted. 5 minutes to go. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Losing possession here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Leonardo. That's a good-looking shot. And a fine stop. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Well, behind for another corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabrielzinho. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner given. Over it comes. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Gustavo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Leonardo. And possession lost, intercepted.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabrielzinho. Crossing opportunity. Throw-ins given. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And Laporte in the way. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Gabrielzinho. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gustavo. And there the move ends for now. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Able to deal with the threat. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gustavo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And the cross goes in. Can they get in behind them? Just can't get it past him. Has a go. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Al-Khaibari. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mane. And not cleared away properly. Opportunity still there. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, can they prise them open now? Body in the way. Tension building, still level. But they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gustavo. Five minutes to go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could play it in. Oh, good vision. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand what. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
It might be. And he struck the post. Sound piece of defending.
Well, what a good first few minutes here. Al Hilal have really piled on the pressure here. They're playing well.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So a throw in here. Al-Johani. On the offensive. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. And defending as a unit. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Alexander Mitrovic. And support available. That's a high-quality pass. Lodi. Kessié. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the attack looks promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Not a great pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Will it happen for them? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Tony. Mahrez. And keeping it out. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mahrez! It could be up for grabs. He's blocked it. And what a magical save it was.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Renan Lodi. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Galeno. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Joao Cancelo. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Must score! And fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, great defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mahrez. Targets available. Cross comes in. Smuggled away. Joao Cancelo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now they've lost it. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? He has time to play it over. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... Building to a crescendo all week and Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you could...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Won-sang. And possibilities here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mitrovic. He has teammates around him. And the shot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Kang Sang-woo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Koulibaly. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Joao Cancelo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Milinkovic-Savic. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a goal kick will be next. Won-sang. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. A really good pass. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Won-sang. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kang. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Foiling his opponent completely. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Bojanic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Won-sang. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, can they make one of these passes count? It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Crossing possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. Surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Good distribution. Well, showing good vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Renan Lodi. Al-Hamdan. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Was it a great clearance? Milinkovic-Savic. Perfect tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now a decent position. Determined defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Surely! Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Really good challenge. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Tremendous block. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barella. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And nothing comes of it. He's protecting it effectively. Foden. Now Harry Kane. It might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sandro Tonali. An effective ball. Jordan Pickford. England with possession again. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the decision offside here. Now, who can he play it to? And making headway. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Barella. This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And England's come away with it. Foden. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Giacomo Raspadori. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. And able to close down the shot. Foden. Walker. Oh, potential danger. Kane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. They take it short. Walker. And possession lost by England. Space afforded him. A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. Walker. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Moving into the advanced position. What a block! Walker. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Declan Rice. Kane. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good idea. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Declan Rice. 5 minutes left. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. And Italy with the ball again. Keane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Declan Rice. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. France looking dangerous here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Stiller. He has teammates around him. Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could take the lead, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kleindienst. Can he play it in? A glorious chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Read it well. Mbappe. Oliver Baumann. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Good piece of defending. Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And Germany get the throw. France come away with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koné. Dembele. Able to close down the shot. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Olise. Koundé. It needs an accurate cross. Spot on with that tackle. Hernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Determined defending. Koundé. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Schlotterbeck.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and some of their play has been...
Must be! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous! What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And Germany recovering possession well. Tim Kleindienst. "20 minutes to go in this one. Counter-attacking very much an option. Shot attempted. Great defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Eduardo Camavinga. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. And pull back. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Goretzka. Tremendous block. Five minutes left. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Koundé. And return to Dembele. Rabiot. Cutting in. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Dembele. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Promising position, this. Fabian, unable to get a body in the way. Nico Williams. Fabian. What can they do from here? Good-looking move. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Ronaldo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pedro Porro. It's with Laporte. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Nico Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, great defending. Pedri. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Silva. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Can he do it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Nico Williams. Will he play it in? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Decides to shoot, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Nice looking move this. And there's a quality defender in action. Rafael Leao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Laporte. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
30 minutes left for play. Fabian. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. And pulled back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Ronaldo. Superbly read and executed. Can they hit on the break? Fabian. It should be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. They favoured a short one here. Very quick thinking there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Delivering it. Good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, what an opportunity. Cuts it back. Blocks it brilliantly. Conceição. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. He got a good palm on it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Leao. Rafael Leao. Minch. And defending as a unit. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It had... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, possibilities in the centre. A real opening now. And pushed away to safety. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Now with Messi. Still passing it around with authority. Sandro Tonali. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. An attack full of promise. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Alvarez. Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Tagliafico. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. And well positioned to clear. De Paul.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Raspadori. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. That's a lovely ball. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. The first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Federico Gatti. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance to cross. Moise Keane. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the plate.
Will he finish? Nicely blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Fired over by Messi. Not away completely. Can he convert? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nahuel Molina. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And able to close down the shot. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Barella. And Keane. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered.
Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, did his job defensively. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Cuts it back. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And clearing his lines.
Very effective pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Fratesi. He's enjoying space. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that'll be a free kick. Martinez. Martinez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Great defending here. Decides to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he finish? And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Mbappe! An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Now, who can he pick out? Really sound defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Leao. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And he has options available.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Midge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mbappe. He read it well defensively. Throw in for France coming up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Conceição. It might be on for them. Theo Hernandez now. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. A really good pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up.
But then the one that fails to hit its target.
Mike Maignan.
Michael Olise.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop them today.
Ronaldo.
Dalot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Ferreira. On to Silva. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Is it going to be determined defending? Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. They've regained possession. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nuno Mendes. Good ball over the top. Silva. Distributing it well. Well cleared away. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Theo Hernandez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. And threading it through. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Camavinga. Hernandez. Mbappe! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rafael Leao. Ferreira. It is a decent-looking attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, big opportunity.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Colo Colo. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Pizarro. Isla. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Mendes. It's with Isla. Every pass hitting its target. Here's Vidal. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Plenty of options. Promising looking ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And space here on the flank. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Nice looking move, this. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aquino. Well, potential danger. Really fine play to keep possession. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And short it is. Pizarro on the ball. Determined defending. Really good wide play. A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Correa. Wonderfully weighted pass. They could level it. Just can't get it past him. Facundo Colidio. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He takes aim. Determined defending. Pizarro on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a weighted pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Aquino. Keeping it moving dynamically. An attack full of promise. Excellent block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there's the delivery. Off the post and back in play. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pizarro. Mendes. Pizarro.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really nice ball. Marcos Acuna. Chance to play it in. Superbly read and executed. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Pizarro. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Superb block. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Who can he pick out? And an effective clearance. Good physical play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Nunez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Christian Medina. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Neves. Not showing good vision. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Arsamendia. Well, a good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasibar. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. Has a go. Great defending. An attack full of promise. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Shaping to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Now sending it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Neves. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It is to be a throw-in. A bit sloppy in possession. Sosa. Arsamendia. Neves. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 30 minutes left for play. A lot of space to attack. How about the cross? A very effective clearance. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Oh, a vital interception. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Arsamendia. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Beautiful pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking sequence. And possibilities inside the box. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Good distribution. And he's clear as lines. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
might be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He's given us away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Played over. And still dangerous. Decides to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Could cross it in here. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And to reduce the deficit. Magnificent defending. Teammates available. Could be. And did just enough defensively. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And the keeper deals with the danger. Magnificent defending. Could be a chance to break here. And threading it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Did really well to get through. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It looks promising. The save was a good one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The first half here comes... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Into the final 20 minutes. Running with the ball confidently, but nothing comes of it. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a useful cross. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. And they will make the change now. Really good challenge. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the keeper will have... And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And having a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee has given a corner. Delivering it into the box. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And a fine tackle. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. And he takes it away. Neves. Medina. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Chance here. That was going in.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The corner kicks keep on coming. Could still be dangerous. Really a very poor ball. This looks promising. And defending as a unit.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mesa. Neves. Christian Medina. Distributing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And given acres of space to attack here. Thwarting him, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. A foul, but advantage played. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Danger averted for now. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Sosa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. "30 minutes to go then. Anibal Chala. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Huge block. This is looking threatening. Delivering it into the box. And stopping the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be dangerous. Rivero. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Now with Palacios. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Difficult to stop him. Castillo pulls it back. It looks promising. Oh, surely! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Jose Sosa has it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And passing it well. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And thwarted there following the cross. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossing into the middle. Can they cover up? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Still not clear. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, great block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Baez. Chance to attack using width. Can he take advantage? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly...
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Cuts it back. Really vital interception here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Perez. Javier Cabrera. Well, attacking possibilities. Moving the ball really well here. Options in the middle. Trying to open them up. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
And continues his run. Javier Cabrera. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now can they make something happen? Just can't get it past him. And Perez now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It comes to absolutely nothing. Perez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Baez. Cabrera. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. No, high-quality defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Perez. Baez. Fernandez. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he put it in? And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Well, we're into the final half hour. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. What a magnificent pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
David Terans. Oliveira has it. Baez. Fernandez. Coelho has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Well, a short corner here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a lot to like about this attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, they get themselves level here. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? What late excitement. And the match is level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oliveira. How can they nudge in front late on here? It has to be! And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Good distribution. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Danger still on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing opportunity. Saved, but still a chance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Stopped a surefire goal. Chala. Leone. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Winning back possession. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It might be on for them. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Might lead to a chance. And nicely struck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And cleared off the line. And giving it away.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Leone. That's a high-quality pass. Nicely blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And stopping the danger. In a decent position now. Coroso. Arroyo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous vision. Might be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee. So back underway here into the second half. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. referee allowing the play to flow. And they know they need to stop him. What to like about that pass? Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Corosso. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And the pass deftly cut out. And a good-looking ball. Strong hand on that one. Still passing it around with authority. Electing to shoot. Surely. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Leone. Effective looking pass. Leone. An attack full of promise. Well, beaten easily here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. Lost possession. To take the lead was an important piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's a neat move. Arroyo. Stopped a certain goal. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Playing it in. And just a bit too much height on the header. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Anibal Chala. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Corosso. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The cut back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Giving the ball away. Well, racing past his man. How about the cross? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aliendro. Montiel. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. It might be on for them. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Petzela. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing possibilities. Well, they keep passing away. Now sliding in field. Gives it a go. Not out of the woods yet. Great defending here. Pulls it back. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Aliendro. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And support available. Takes the shot. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mesa on the ball. Herman Petzela. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Acuna. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Really good interception. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. "20 minutes to go. It's a neat move. Well, options at the back post here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for cool heads. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Shot attempted. The save was a good one. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Simon. Colidio. Santiago Simon. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Acuna. Feeding it through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Promising looking ball. Could pull one back here, which he does.
And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Carrillo! And it's come off the keeper. Just can't get it past him.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Mendes.
Good visualisation and execution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Who can he pick out? Blocking it. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can they forge ahead? It could be up for grabs. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Mendes.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. superbly read and executed. Good weight on that pass. And players waiting in the centre. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Aquino. And he read it well defensively. Sosa. Into the advanced position. And blocked for now. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And that is offside. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sosa. Very effective pass. In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he's lost it. Eric Mesa. And options in the centre. It's a corner. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Can they get in behind them? Must be. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Could play it in. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. This might be ideal for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. And into the last 20 minutes. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well-timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Here's Vidal. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vidal. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Keeping it moving dynamically. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This might have potential. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good piece of defending. Can he put it in? And he clears it out of harm's way. Happy to take on the shot. Ball is loose. Well, threat averted. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Could cross it in here. Still passing it around with authority. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And possession lost there. Plenty of support here. Can he take the chance? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And nicely parried away. They're trying to get right into his face. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, potential danger. An alert piece of defending. Losing possession. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Delivered into the area here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a useful cross. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. And a struggle to get it away properly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Promising sequence. Cross blocked. Fine cross into the middle. Now the attack fizzled out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very quick thinking there. Chance to cross. Could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And playing it through. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And defending as a unit. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And angling it back. An alert piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the... Can't miss, surely! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Miguel Borja. It looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they get the ball once more. And the shot, surely! The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Could be threatening. Huge block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Colidio. Crossing opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, chance perhaps. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Oh, he's lost possession. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now looking dangerous here. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Borja. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And intercepts again. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he do it? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Can they get in behind them? Still a chance. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now a decent position. No nonsense clearance. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. Marcos Acuna. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
That's a good-looking ball. And putting paid to the danger. Borja. And intercepted it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Colidio. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he saved it well. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And the danger's still on. Pezzella. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderful chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Borja. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, he's lost the ball. Lucas Mart. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Lucas Martinez Quarta. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he play it in? Chance here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And a throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And dealt with it nicely. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Must be! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santiago Ascasibar. Creative look about this. Could play it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nice looking move this. Eric Mesa. Chance here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. Not simple for the keeper. Really good wide play. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, danger here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Carrillo. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. And he has options available. Can he get them level? Takes the shot. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he's in an offside position. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? He's blocked it. It's opening up for them. Carrillo! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Neves. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Carrillo, putting his body on the line. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in it's going to be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Good-looking move. Putting them under the cosh. And the substitution will occur now. Getting in there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Has someone to play it to. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Neves. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And losing possession. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lanzini. Every pass hitting its target. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lanzini. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And foul it is then. Speculative ball fired for the near post. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corozo. Anibal Chala. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. He takes aim, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's splendid play. Pulls it back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Chala. Rivero. Nice looking move this. It should be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Javier Arriaga. Real defensive resilience. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass.
But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Corosso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It is a decent-looking attack here. Sends it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Arroyo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
He has teammates around him. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And nicely over the top. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Has someone to play it to. And did just enough defensively. Long-range effort, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Leone. It's with Corosso. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Keeping the ball moving. Can he finish? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The concession of a corner here. It's a short one. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to run at them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Promising possession, this. Foiling his opponent completely. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he play it in? Has a go. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Castillo. And a fine tackle.
15 minutes left for play. Well, they get the ball once more. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And easily intercepted. Gomez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they need to get tighter here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Well, the pass not finding its target. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he's given us away. Sosa. Carrillo. Will it happen for them? And the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Now, what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And support available. And the pass, a good one. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The cross is on. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. Neves. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And options in the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Released it nicely. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, they keep passing away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just can't get it past him. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. So making the substitution now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Neves. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. An alert piece of defending. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Brilliantly blocked. Could cross it in here. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Neves. Committed challenge. Feeding it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Correa. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, breezing past him. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Now sending it in. And cleared off the line. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And a textbook interception. Chala. Anibal Chala. Could play it in. To take the lead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vidal. Mendes. Pizarro. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes aim. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. It needs an accurate cross. Could be dangerous. Mendes. It's a neat move. And he's made headway. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Let's see if something comes of this. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Isla. And players waiting in the centre. In a dangerous position. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, nice ball. Could be threatening. It was on its way in. Nicely cut out. Arroyo. Castillo. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Aquino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around. Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And Rodriguez. Well, clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Leone. Corosso. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they have possession again. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Volados. Isla. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now with Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. He's enjoying space. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Corosso. How can they nudge in front late on here? And nothing comes of this attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Baez. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Aliendro. Colidio. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baez. Now a decent position. Fernandez. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicely cut out. Advantage played. Possession lost. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And showing fine vision. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Baez. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Doing well to keep possession. Could play it in. Pulls it back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Sosa. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oliveira. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Substitution time it is here. In possession, Perez. Well, he's lost it. Alejandro. And Perez now. Montiel. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Fruitful looking attack. Pezzella. And reading it absolutely superbly. Baez. Coelho. And passing it well. Did well to win the ball back. Borja. Acuna. It has to be. Brilliantly blocked. Sosa. He has teammates around him. Perez. It might be on for them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a decent delivery. He read it well, but still work to do. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be threatening. He'll try his luck here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Really good interception. Terrans. And showing fine vision. And playing it through. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Galoppo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Man The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leon Goretzka. And can they prize them open now? This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Will he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. Danger averted. A wonderful intervention. Oh, danger here. Can they nudge in front? Marvellous anticipation. Leon Goretzka. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. And it's a quality pass. Grimaldo. And now Xhaka. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Manuel Neuer. He's protecting it well. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, that's splendid play. Grimaldo with it. That's a good-looking pass. Vigorous defending. Grimaldo. Chance to cross. Can they get in behind them? Xhaka. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Florian Wirtz. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Olise. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Garcia. This looks interesting. And now Garcia. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Michael Olise. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Adli. Garcia. Committed challenge. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, foul play, says the referee. Delivered into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Distributing it well. Good physical play. Palacios. Diaz. He has time to play it over. Great block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Able to skip past his man. And blocked there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, a tremendous block. Ten minutes to go. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Schick. Defenders need to cover. Smuggled away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And Bayern will change personnel now. It comes to nothing in the end. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the BVB Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, this could really help the cause. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Will it happen for them? Offside the decision. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This looks interesting, and he's made headway. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Ryerson. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Brandt. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Passing it accurately. Must score! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Brandt. Here's Gross. Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Delivering it into the box. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Willi Orban. Baku. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Pascal Gross. Šeško. And there the move ends for now. Nice looking pass. Adeyemi. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy.
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Raum. Zeibold. And a tidy challenge. Baku. It might be on for them. Simons. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Brandt. On to Gross. Oh, that's a fine save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And that's great work to keep it in play. eComp. Takes aim, and there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the current scoreline, 4-2. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And to reduce the deficit, oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Oh, that's splendid play. David Raum. Has eyes for goal. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicolas Zeibold. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepting it intelligently. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Lukeba. Baumgartner. eComp. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Brandt. On to Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gross. And now Brandt. Determined defending. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Chance to cross. Must score! Terrific piece of anticipation. Joshua Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Kimmich pulls it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Not really the ideal clearance. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Must be! Well, decent save there. Ikoma Lois Openda. Raum. And there to intervene. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. He's blocked it. Vili Orbach. And in the right position to read it. Guerrero. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Lukeba. Simons. And support available. Can he convert? Don't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Not the best clearance. Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Nice weight on the pass. Corner for Bayern then. Taken short. Across from Sané. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fine stop. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Goretzka. Olise. Sané has it. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Xavi Simons. Now with Orban. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Nicolas Seiwald. Great defending. And that's a very good parry. Kim. Manuel Neuer. Goretzka. So half an hour remaining. Michael Olise. Well, can they prize them open now? Guerreiro. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Simons. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. How about the cross? Kimmich. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Baku.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Seiwald. Baku. Simons. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And making the move to the inside. Can he put it in? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Kane. Here's Sané. Sané has it. Chance to play it in. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. And playing it through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Mecha. Here's Gross. Really well played pass. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Danger here as he runs at them. Determined defending. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. And teammates to play it to. Must be! What a commitment to defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. A tremendous vision. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. And efficient defending. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And that's very good refereeing to let the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Svensson. He continues his run. This could be the equaliser. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Brandt. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. Frimpong. Adli. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rami Bensebaini. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And giving it away. He has teammates around him. Garcia. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. Was an important piece of defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It's a neat move. Making sure nothing came of it. Aleix Garcia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's the pullback. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Palacios. And support available. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner coming up. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressing like that will help the cause. Grimaldo, able to get his body in the way. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Pascal Gross. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Might be able to produce from this position. It needs an accurate cross. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cuts it back. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Svensson. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. No chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. And a Dortmund corner here. Favouring the short one. Gross. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Across from Sané. Couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Showing a lot of guile there. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt with it. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané is in. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. And nicely parried away. And did his job defensively. Did well to win the ball back. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Sané. Plays it back. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Will it happen for them? On to Gross. Showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ryerson. Mecha. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous.
Pascal Gross. Mecha.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich.
Well, he's certainly not alone.
Pascal Gross.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern.
Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Now with Kimmich.
Promising move this from Bayern.
Sané.
Now Kimmich. The supporters want to see him have a go. Takes it on. He's blocked it.
Karim Adeyemi.
Can he finish this? And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kimmich.
It's with Guerrero. He has time to play it over. Well, it's one pass after another. Kimmich. Well, no way through.
Svensson. Joshua Kimmich. Wasteful from Bayern. Felix Mecha.
And he read it superbly.
Ten minutes left for play. Joshua Kimmich.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal?
Brandt.
And the ball is with Girassi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And teammates to play it to. Brandt. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Eric Dyer. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Joshua Kimmich.
It's with Guerrero. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 point.